Hello! Hi everyone! Hello Raga, hello Eisen. I'm sure Zell will be proud. We're starting the stream with glasses on. Hello Box! Welcome to Monday, everyone. We start the week. Let's go. I'm tired, but okay. No, I'm doing good. Hope everyone had a wonderful, wonderful weekend and a good time. And now we're continuing on this. This might be this will take me a while to finish in general. So yeah, please be patient for the lack of, because we're switching between this illustration and doing not today. Today we only work on this, but in general we're switching between this and the new outfit. Probably for this week and maybe for next week still. So hello, I'm sorry. Hello. Yeah, I'm slow. Hello, it's me. Not the fastest in doing things, but better than not doing them. So we continue on. But yeah. Okay, let me just check where I drew things. What is my layer management? Is there layer management? Yes. In a little bit. We watched you draw over 100 leaves. No apology necessary. That's true. That's true. I just want to warn people. In this fast-paced age of media, the media landscape is very fast, and I am not. So, you know what you gotten into, kinda. I'm not quite sure. Yesterday I finished the main line of my gag comic. I'm soon done. Nice. Another one. But yeah, I hope you had a great weekend. I completely lost myself. I'm completely lost myself in Hawkeye Star Rail. I just played game, which is nice and all, but I always feel a little bit, I don't know. Sometimes I wish I would do something else too. But I played through a whole chunk of story. So that's nice. If you're not changing art pieces every 15 seconds, you'll never hit the younger demographics. Yeah. I am never getting them. Trapping them in here. No. Same. I wish right now I'm learning how to bike, hike, and swimming at the same time. Yes. Yeah, but other than that, I did go for walks on the weekend, so we did that. So that's good. Not didn't do anything except for reading story. To be fair, playing Star Rail story is basically just reading a novel. It's so much reading, so less doing. Oh, a fun walk. Yeah. It was super nice weather, but it's still not yet hot yet, if that makes sense. And everything's blooming here. I mean, sure, we don't have like the big we don't have like a lot of cherry trees and stuff here in the surrounding area where I live. But there are still like other blooming trees at the moment. So,
Anami, teach me to do a VTuber model for free. Please SPLs.
Plus. Hello, George. Depends. I can explain you how to do it, but you gotta do it for yourself. Lesbian? Pretty flowers? Yeah, pretty flowers. Star Rail is so passive though, so you can be doing like 50 other things at the same time, unlike games like Genshin, which requires your total undivided attention. Yeah. The thing with Star Rail is, yeah, you can also, like, if you really don't want to play the game, you just do the automatic mode and the battles are played for you. But yeah. Did you see my face with the ginger beard pictures? The Graveyard Keeper one? Or which one are you talking about? Did I miss one? For VTuber, for making your own VTuber, is the first question you gotta ask. My genius way to avoid drawing complicated hair texture. That's fair. Okay, so if you want to make a VTuber or do you want to make a PNG tuber, the difference would be a VTuber is animated in Live 2D. And a PNG is basically just mouth open and closed. Or like a little bit. Some people put some animations to it or make a little bit more smoother. But that's the first question you want to ask yourself. PNG model. Okay. Wait. Let me see. 1 second. I can show you something. Dum, dum. Did something happen? Got the warning about chat when I entered. No, I hi, Fallen. Hi. Nothing happened. Thank you for the save. 1 second. I'll save. It was just last time. I don't know how we got to the topic, and I just looked that I can put that into Twitch. And that I can put that into Twitch and force people to agree to the rules, because people were like, there is no rules. And I'm like, we do have rules. And then I put that in just so people have to agree. That's all. There was no it's still good to have it though. So people actually read the stuff. I didn't read it like, what the fuck? That I do what I want. The rules are also like, don't be an ass. That's basically the rule. Don't talk about politics. Don't be racist. And I think and don't spoil the game. What happened? Why so many warnings? Wait, why are you getting so many warnings? You should just agree to the chat rules once.
Your shoulder is almost alone with your picture.
My shoulder is almost alone with my picture. It's true. Everyone freaking like that. Who fucked up? Oh, is the line? Yeah, that's true. I'm here. You got warned. Hello, FBI. Hello, Zell. Zell, you need to be proud of Eisen. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. No, I just wanted to force people to agree to the rules. That's all. There was no happening, nothing. It was just very funny for me. Okay, yeah. Hope you're doing well, Fallen. Hope you're doing well, Zell. Hope you're doing well, FBI. Hope you're doing well, George. I want to animate blinking mouse, screening mouse, hands moving, mouse keyboard clicking. Okay, so you want to do like a lot of it. So I didn't read the rules. I assumed that much. I was innocent. I'm sorry for teaching her about the warning feature, Chen. Hello, thanks. No one's reading the rules. Perfect. Okay. I love how it's like a little, people are just like, what the hell happened? I never read. I just said yes. I mean, it's not really like a difference, to be fair. It's like reading terms of service in a game or whatever. It's like, if I don't agree to it, I can't play. So I will agree to it, but I will not read it. So, Pocket, hello, hope you're doing well. I like to make my life hard for silly stuff like this. No, it's fun. It's fun. Alice is illiterate. Today home and still woke up at 8. I mean, so much time. Also, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you, Zell. That's a lot. Everyone is obviously, this isn't for me. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's absolutely fine. Okay, so back to the PNG. Wait. I'm not super familiar. Why am I a bad cat? I'm not a bad cat. I'm also a shower. I did shower yesterday evening. Most rules fall under common sense, fortunately. Yeah. Honestly, I don't have any special rules in any kind of way. If people are behaving respectful, I'm happy. That's about it. Sorry, energy. Nergis no Anderson. Stinky, I am not
Imani.
stinky. These are lies. Where did I put my PNG? Because I do have a PNG. So I cannot tell you if there is a possibility to link certain pictures to certain noises. But rules hate me. The wolf of the roost. That's fair. So I'm just looking. Okay, sorry, because I have a PNG. I haven't used it in a while. So I'm looking where I saved it. But rules are made to be broken. Yes. Where did I save it? Oh god. Good that I have like structure in my folders. Apparently I don't. Do I have the I deleted that, right? Also, I have a bad idea to make small changes for different stream themes. That's not bad. It's just a lot of work. 2 rules are against my culture. Be polite and don't talk about politics? What are 2 rules? Okay, wait. Let me get my thoughts sorted out. We'll make a little thing to how to make your own PNG tuber. I can only do very, very basic ones though. I just need to find the right folder. So give me a minute. Where did I put it? Is this in... For some reason I did put it here. Okay, so I have these 2. Ta-da! That's a cat version. Thank you for the hat, Pat! Be friendly, Petinami. As hard as possible. Don't say politics here. Excuse me, streamer. Can I post a message on your chat? Polite. Yes. No, you know what I mean. Like that I've said like people have to agree to the rules is really just because I wanted to annoy people. That's all. In terms of religion, is it okay to talk about holidays or just lore about it? Honestly, the rule with politics and religion is just I don't want to have deep discussions about religion, like especially that people are like, yeah, I don't like this about this political topic, or I don't like this about this religion. And then we have a conversation no one is prepared for, and it only brings people to say half truths or what they've heard and make it super negative. That's basically My country is known for being racist and talking about politics, even if you don't know anything about it. Yeah, that's basically the only thing why this rule is in there. And obviously, I like don't be against anyone. I like root to anyone. That's like not the thing. Also, I'm not like a political discussion stream or whatever. So I don't have the knowledge or the patience to discuss with people about stuff like that. I like vanilla ice cream. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Both thanks. Thank you. That's it. I think chocolate ice cream should be president. No, that's basically why the rules are there. Mommy? No? Hello, Skylar? I'm sorry I'm not your mom. You got the wrong door. Probably. Okay, so I hate you. Give me vanilla ice cream. Oh no. So, for a PNG, I mean, making a PNG in itself is not that complicated. We have someone barking in chat. Okay, I'm gonna cancel you. Oh no, cancelled over vanilla ice cream. Difficult. Meow. Okay, can we talk about the Avatar League? More specific, how tough is? Oh, is there a league? I was so confused why I get tough everywhere. Everyone's drawing tough, and I didn't know why. Thank you for the lurk, Alpha Medic. Most expressive German I've ever seen. Yeah, the full movie got leaked. She's so damn hot. Like, the full movie? What? 2 scenes? I just saw people drawing Toph. And I was like, I knew that there is like a new thing coming out, but I didn't know that it got leaked. Who needs politics? Let's hate each other for ice cream. You can hate each other about everything. Don't worry about that. It's cool to see my age-appropriate crush age with me. Nice. Okay, before we go there, so let me shortly explain PNG. In the end, you only need your different PNGs, really. You draw 1 picture, and then you do picture number 2. That sounds stupid, but it's basically it. It's just a lot of work. Wait, as you can see here, wait, I need to find out where everything is. Arm copy here. Did I do the second arm? God, wait, I need to open more stuff. And then you can see it. I know this is like the worst explanation right now. 1 second. Here. Battling a lifelong Tofane addiction. Thank you for the Lord Cobalt Tiger. So I have, for this PNG that I don't use really, I have like a mouth closed, eyes focused on the tablet version. See, the eyes like are looking down to the tablet. Wait, we need a different thing. And the hand is on the tablet. And then we have the I'm talking, hands up, eyes move to the chat. And also I did for the funsies a little ear wiggle. If you can see, the ears are going up as well as the tail. Is that a D&D dice? Yes, that's a 20. Where's the bald version? There's no bald version of this one. I'm sorry. So you can see that's basically it. You can have more animations in between. Where's the messy PNG with a scar? There is no messy PNG with a scar, I think. Except in my first model. That exists, yes. One thing to like, you make one, what I would recommend is make one model and take it as a base, and then cut out parts that you want to move or do them on different layers already, like I did with the ears, the eyes, and the mouth and the arm. Then you don't have too much work, and also it's coherent. If you draw it completely new, it will look awkward because it's not exactly the same. Ultimate question: where are the dark circles? They were not existing yet. They were made through hard work for this animated version. It's the area Nami enjoyed chocolate ice cream. Yes. That's one thing. If you already know what you want, there's just, you need to draw it. Now, there's one question I have for... The thing is, wait. Discord reactive images. Log in with Discord. Yes, this is what I want to do. Yes, authorize. 1 second. I want pizza, thanks. Pizza is good. I don't know. You need, yeah, but I'm pretty sure Google will help you there. How you, if you want to have more animation than just like mouth open, like more different ones. I don't know if you can do that in Fugitech. Because what I used when I used the PNG for like a month is this website. Wait, I'll put it into the chat. The thing is, you need Discord for that. You need to be in a Discord chat. This is like what I used. Also all the other stuff. Okay, for you asked for how to make this easy, right? I think the answer is take a base, make yourself a base, and then just change certain stuff. Like, as I said, like cut the ears out and like move them. Like you probably don't have cat ears, but or the irises of the eye. And like make just little things. Or alternatively, apps like VRDTube or PNG Tuber Plus. Yeah, I tried out PNG Tuber Plus. I just never... it just didn't work for me. I thought it was weird to use. But yeah. If I remember correctly, you can also have more modes in some of these apps. So, that is also a thing. But if you want to do a VTuber model, I can be more helpful. But it is like not a PNG, but a VTuber. I can be more helpful, but it is way more work. And way more painful. Yeah, the bounces are customizable. Yeah. Hello, Sponge Violet! How are you? I'm doing good. I just realized I'm not as smart. Not as smart. I don't know enough to recommend PNG Tuber. Like, it really depends what you want. A simple one, I think with Fugitech, you're super happy with mouth open, mouth closed. If you want more than that, you do have to look into software like Eisen said. The VRDTube or PNG Tuber Plus. But in the end, what the beauty of a PNG tuber is, you draw just PNGs and put them after each other. What I would always recommend though is make yourself a base and go from there. Just change things off the base. Don't draw everything. You know, don't start everything anew. That just makes you that just makes it look eerie. And it's, as long as you know what you want. You said like you want mouse clicking and stuff. I have a Minecraft base. What? Don't make yourself more work that you don't need to do. So it stays consistent. I think that's like the most important thing. And if you like do for certain stuff, certain little thingies, right? I don't know, you're playing a certain game. You're playing Silksong, for example, and then you can just slap a mask on. Don't overcomplicate yourself. More work better. Noted. No, in this way, no, not more work better, because it will ultimately make you more work for worse outcomes. I actually stream with the mask on. Nice. No, I just... Were you going to change that name or server name too? I know this was still in Yakuza related. Yeah. I know. It's still this. It's still it still has this name. I just didn't change it yet. I am one thing after another. I also wanted to change the icon with it, but I don't have a fitting icon yet. So that's not happening. We are Yakuza. We were Yakuza for the cat, the kitty. But that's in the past. No longer. I'll be trading catnip. The times are over. I thought we were in part timers. Yeah. No, we are I mean, we are the in... What are we? The inhabitants. I'm not quite sure. I don't have a good name yet. I am the innkeeper, but what are you? Guest in Nyami. Yes. But yeah, I'm sorry, this is not the best explanation for a PNG tuber, but what I want to say is don't overcomplicate yourself. Make things clear, use a base, change small stuff, and don't overthink too much. If you want to do a VTuber model with like animation and stuff, that's a bit different. That's a bit more work and a bit more pain and tears and crying involved. But what if you enjoy crying? Then you can do. I mean, I did it. So, so you know, it's just the thing of it's more work because you have to cut your layers properly apart, and to make that and to draw that and think about that while you're drawing it is just a bit more planning ahead needed. Or a lot of back and forth with like, oh shit, I need this different, I need this different, I need this different. So that's a bit different. But a PNG, I would start, draw your base, then make like mouth open, mouth closed or whatever your standard thing is, and then add stuff. Someone who truly enjoys crying with tier 3 sub. Even though Inami simplified it, we're still gonna open YouTube and do it the hard way. I mean, that's fair. Oh yeah, I still have this emote. It's one of my first emotes ever made. It's still beautiful. But Easier than that, I don't think it'll not be easier than that in any kind of way. You still gotta draw the stuff. There's no way around that. Nothing more valuable than making mistake when it comes to learning. The good thing is that the good or bad thing depends on how you want to see it, is that I rig my own models. Rigging in this means like animated in Live 2D. And I can just go back and cut my stuff differently, or like realize, oh fuck, I need this different. You know, and just go back and forth and redraw stuff and add stuff or make it different. That's the good part, but that's also the part why I'm afraid to hire someone to make my rig, because I'm not that good with Live 2D. I know the basics, and even there I just know the stuff that I needed, but I can go back and forth and stuff, but I don't know how to prepare a model completely for like a professional to do it. Really. Hire someone in this economy. Oops, why did that become a reply? Because Twitch is Twitch. Sometimes you're replying to people. It happens. Yeah, no, obviously, of course, it's also expensive. But at the other point is also like, I don't know how to prepare the stuff correctly, and I feel like if I give my files as they are to someone, they'll just be sad because they have so much back and forth that they charge me double or something. So I'm not confident with that. That's basically about it, though. Let me switch. Or is there anything you want to add, as you are a VTuber in this chat? Slaving myself to work so I can't pay someone to make a Live 2D VTuber model arc. I mean, to be fair, getting VTuber models is really expensive. I mean, there's the customizables, right? So that's a good thing. To get it like better price. But if you want your own individual, like not customizable, like your own model in a decent quality, that's really expensive. Yeah, customizable is a good start. Yeah, customizable is always like a very good start, and they are like pretty decent. But yeah, if you draw your own stuff, like start with a PNG and go from there, or do it like me, do a really bad first model. Last time I checked, buying a VTuber model cost around a PS5. Yeah, I mean, obviously, of course, it depends. Really, there is different prices and different artists and stuff, and you can spend a fortune on that if you want to. Which is also like, I've drawn VTuber models, and I know why they are charged that much, because the whole preparation and stuff it's just so much work, and it takes so long. Betty Nami? Nah, your model are great, thank you. No, it's the first one that I don't have as a like VTube Studio file anymore. So I like not VTube Studio, like a Live 2D file anymore. So I can't show you how beautiful it was. Although there is a clip, I think one clip below the stream is like a highlight. I beat the Radiance highlight. I think there you can see it. The first one. Now I need to find the ancient lost Inami model. It shouldn't be too difficult. It should be under highlights under the stream. But yeah, sorry if I went on a... I don't know if this was helpful, George, but I hope it was helpful in a way. Other than that, there is a lot of tutorials on how to make your own PNG tuber for free. There is no paying. The Wolf Nami Black Lagoon Revi model? Wait, what? That never... What? Shrimp Nami. There is a shrimp somewhere. There's a shrimp in all of us. Don't worry about it. Stop the shrimping. I read shrimp and I shrimped up. No, I unshrimped myself. But yeah, that's all about it. I'm sorry. I didn't stream with a PNG for long. That was just like in this weird period between I don't like my old model anymore and I don't exactly know what to do. To this model, basically. So never been in the PNG tuber era corner too much. But I'm so sorry for the yawning. But yeah, that's mostly. I've seen that PNGs are in general very popular with art streams. So just so you have like a little mini me in the corner and not necessarily like animated models. I found the one piece. Damn, young Nami kind of look like Revi. Does she? EP Nami again. Yes. Oh. Spam detected, and I don't see... Why did it change my mod? I don't have mod view anymore. Was it the best viewers? I don't know. I should be able to see that. Palalaika Inami win. Not sure. For now, I want to do this and the outfit. And then we move on. Don't listen to their lies. The best viewers are already here. You cannot buy them. I mean, depends. Can you buy? Can someone buy you? Are you buyable? You do not read rules, so yes. Wait, Zell got demoted. Wait, why? I got demoted. Why got you? Why did you get demoted? This is looking very good so far. Thank you. We're getting there slowly but surely. Yeah, someone please give me some money. What did I do, boss? You didn't do anything. You didn't get demoted. No. No one got demoted. Don't worry about it. No one got yoinked. No one got demoted. Nothing happened. I didn't change anything. Except for everyone has to agree to the rules that they don't read. But... Zell, what did you do? I don't need money. I am fine with vanilla ice cream. F for Zell. I don't know. Oh no. You did something, apparently. Oh fuck, this is all on the wrong layer. Oh no. Oh no. Just need to move some stuff around here. Sorry, man. Life is hard now. Good luck in endeavor. First, I got a warning. Now I got... VIP. The classic demotion from viewer. This isn't my day, it seems. Oh, no. The VIP made you get the VIP is a demotion now, apparently, according to some people. Okay, wait, let me fix this arm. And then we continue on. But it's Monday, so it can only go up from here. It can only go up from here. Now, I am super EP as always, so that hasn't changed. I couldn't fall asleep yesterday at all, so that was annoying. But okay, let's just take this layer arm off and make it all on one layer, so I don't need to look where I put half of the arm the whole time. Why? Why is my arm on 3 layers? But yeah, no. What else? What did I want to talk about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the new avatar thingy. Wait, like I knew there was like a new thing coming. I did not know that they leaked like everything. But it makes sense now why I see Toph everywhere. And like, you know, I saw a lot of posts about like, here's the age-up version of everyone. And they are like, and people are quite happy, apparently, with the new designs. The Avatar was supposed to be in theater on October. And now everyone already knows what's happening, or... All I can remember is Grandma Toph from Korra. Yeah. But now you get adult Toph. And apparently people are very happy with that. Wait, let me look this up. What happened? Okay, so someone leaked Wait, so an Twitter user said Nickelodeon accidentally emailed them the entire movie and then they leaked 3 minutes of it. How do you accidentally email someone an entire movie? I am very confused. Margaret, hello. Wait, there's an Avatar movie coming? Yeah, already out technically. Kinda. But got leaked and Paramount lawyers are getting ready. I mean, makes sense. Already out. So movie was moved to streaming. People believe that was the reason they did it. Yeah, The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender. I've never seen Avatar, but I've seen Korra, and my impression was, good lord, these characters are hard to like. I feel like Korra was a bit... I never completely finished Korra. But, I don't know. Good thing I'm oblivious to those things. I would just keep my memories from the original and stay far away from it. By accident, of course. Rumors had it that they moved from a theatrical to a release on Paramount Plus, and in protest, they accidentally leaked the movie. Oh, I see. I feel Korra is so much teenage angst coded, while Avatar is full of childhood whimsy. That's a pretty accurate description from what I remember. I prefer paying for theater than another streaming platform. It was almost impossible to finish Korra. They moved it off air and back on air twice. Bolin is easy enough to like, Tenzin and Lin Bai Feng too, but the Tenzin kids, good lord have mercy. I don't remember enough about Korra. I honestly don't remember that much about Avatar, like the first one. I see, but there was a movie. Okay, so they wanted to show it in theater. So the theory is they wanted to show it in theater. Then they decided to no, this is only on Paramount Plus exclusive. And with that, people were like, "Yeah, we're accidentally got the movie around." Is that the theory that is happening right now? Well, I have an idea then. Oh no. Oh no. Please explain. 5-minute doodle. To anyone watching Korra or planning to watch it, just read a summary of season 2, except the 2 episodes about Avatar 1, and move on to season 3. Season 2 of Korra is hyper ass. Avatar Aang from memory thinks, much like wine, the cast of Korra get more likable with age. I don't know. I never finished Korra, so I can't really say anything, but I saw some video essays about it, because who needs to watch the show if you can watch, like, hear people talk about topics that happen? Topics that happen, thinking about it. Avatar Aang from memory. Okay, this will be awful. Okay, the boldness needs to be here. So I can't give a thing, but there is some interesting topics talked in Korra. But I also saw people making suggestions what they think story-wise would have been better. I never watched it, so I can tell you. Oh god. What kind of eyes does Aang have? I don't know. We have the arrow. Okay, now comes the problematic part. I don't know what type of eyes Aang has. No cheating? Bald guy with a tattoo, with an arrow tattoo PG. I will click on it late. That's just Frieza. Can wait for the new Earthbender Avatar series. If we remove the ear, Aang will be Frieza. Okay, wait. Okay, I can't get distracted too much. It's a very grumpy Aang, because I don't know. I always like goofy smiling, at least in the beginning. Like something like this? Sure. I have no idea what, like, we only do the head because then I'm lost. The ideas behind Korra villains are pretty good, but aside from Amon season 1 and Kuvir season 4, they kind of fall flat. I felt like from what I've heard. So this is all from what I've heard from what I heard on internet video essays, is that a lot of ideas are pretty great, but not completely how to explain this? not completely like pulled through, if that makes sense. Also, they had like a lot of trouble, like as Fallen said, like airing the show with like they had to plan it differently because they were like, oh yeah, we don't continue the show after that, and then they were like, oh no, the show does continue, or something like this. From what I've heard, so it's really difficult to write something. Like, do we need to finish up? Do we have time to explain a story, right? Which you can see because you are limited in what you can write and show if you don't know if it continues or not. Oh, that's way too blue. The blue arrow, right? Am I an idiot? Never watched Korra, but heard a lot of things about it. Executed well? Yeah, it was not executed very well. That's what I've heard. Like there is potential that is not used. But yeah, it makes sense. If there's a lot behind the scenes going on, you're like, yeah, well, fuck. If I don't have the time. Korra isn't best. Looks like Om. No, I don't say Korra is bad. I never saw it, so I can't say. I just say know that people say it could be better. And significantly better in some regards. Also, to me, it seemed like the creators started to think they could do no wrong and stop listening to feedback. Maybe. But that's always like a thing people assume very quickly. So I'm careful with stuff like this because just because people give critique is not necessarily good sometimes. Okay, this is well, if Ose finished the job, Korra villain wouldn't exist. Imagine if the error Korra is incorrect. Oh god, is it? Is it now blue? Oh god, my 5 minutes are over. Now you make me nervous, Eisen. What? Wait, okay, now look. Wait, this is your 5-minute avatar Aang doodle? No, the arrow is blue. Okay. Don't. I mean, it's recognizable. Not perfect, but recognizable. Thanks, Eisen. Oh god. I mean, they have been kicked off every project since then. Maybe they are bad to work with. Yeah, they could be. Wait. Okay. Sorry, I am like, today is a brain. I am slow. Okay, what's your 5-minute doodle, Mr. FBI, our lordship? Also, to bold move to make Zahir an airbender antagonist. But he is a very cool antagonist. Draw Appa from memory? Be proud of me that I even know who... God. Appa from memory? Uh-huh. Yeah? No problem. The flying bison. Yeah, I know. Appa Yip Yip. I do know that. I just don't know how Appa looks like. Okay, so Appa is... I'll make a side view. No, do we make a side view? We make a front view. So Appa is like very round. Does Appa have ears? Oh god. Oh god, I'm already lost. I hope it's better than Sokka drawing. Imagine if Nami draw Momo instead. No, Appa is like, oh god, I don't know. I remember Sokka is drawing Appa at some point, right? It's just this, and this is the legs. And then you have the tail, right? Okay, so Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, doodle. Wait, what? No. This is Appa. I know this is Appa. I just don't know how he looks like. At all. He has an arrow on his head, right? Oh god. Is this because I need to I made you agree to rules? I'm going to throw out that one. I know you don't know. I just want to see what you draw. Oh god, no. Just wait for a second because we're gonna have a break in. I've blocked like I've moved the ad for now for 5 minutes. Appa has like goofy eyes. I have no clue. No fucking clue how. Why the feet coming out of his head? Those are his horns. He has horns? Appa has horns? Perfect, thank you. Give a little hornsies. Appa has like a lot of teeth. Oh god, this will smooth me. You got the arrow. Impressive. That's like the only thing I remember. It has like a big body. You know, we make a front view here. Because they think they write on Appa. But how is the nose? Appa has a nose. But how? Like, so bad. I don't know how Appa's mouth looks like. Now it turns into kind of a cat-like being. I think it looks just like him, Sokka. Yeah, why I think I spent a lot. Why do you think that was necessary? Okay, I do remember that. It's how much time do we have left? 2 minutes. Oh god damn it. This is like one of the longest 2 minutes ever. I don't remember how Appa's ears look like. Or the mouth. You know what we do? Appa is hiding behind rocks. Easy. If you can't draw the other eye, you just put hair in front. Now Appa is hiding. In a bush. Wow, cheating! I love the gang constantly forgets Toph is blind because she's super how's it called? Not self-sufficient. She can take care of herself, but there's just some stuff that she can't. I also love how Toph is like saying she can also put like, you know, the posters when they look for Appa. They like she can put them on the wall. No problem. It's also a very good scene. And she's like, it's upside down, isn't it? And it's like, no, it's not upside down, but Appa hiding. He'd never. Love Inami 5-minute reading of basic Inami pop quiz. Kinda, yeah. Hello, Nix! Okay, I don't know. Like, is it like this? I don't remember at all. Appa is so cute, but I don't know. I don't know. Definitely Appa. Don't worry about it. Oh no, we're over our 5 minutes. Okay. We'll put... Okay, we're gonna have an ad break soon. Alanix, I only get one, so must use it to the best of my ability. Today, yeah, only one per stream, that's true. Okay, we'll look at Appa. God holy. This is not... Ah! It's like nothing like it. Wait, here's an Appa picture next to it. I see no difference. Absolutely the same. That's why we write down our best ideas. But the arrow is great. Lion turtle. Lion turtle? I just remember the turtle dogs. I just remember the turtle dogs, not the lion turtle. Okay, yeah, I see no difference. It's the same character. Absolutely. Wonderful. Let's put Mr. That's gonna be hard from memory. I don't remember the lion turtle in any kind of way. You know, like they mix shit together. Lion turtle. Anganrompa. Okay, so this is our Appa drawing. We'll have our first stretch break in just like a second. So I'll do the break, and after that, it's lion turtle time. I will not look it up, I promise. Because that would kind of spoil the fun out of it. Surprise us, Inami. I will. Give you time to think. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna stretch and feed the cats, and then we continue on. Please enjoy the fan art and the music while I'm gone. We will be able to tell if you did. Yeah, I don't. That's not. No. We're not gonna do that. I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Thank you for staying through the break as always. I have no clue. So, but the thing is, it's called a lion turtle, not a turtle lion, right? So it needs to be more turtle than lion. Then I should have gone cabbage guy. Ah, cabbage guy. I don't remember how cabbage guy looks like. Okay, we have 5 minutes to make a lion turtle. Maybe it's more like a cat. I mean, if it's a turtle, we definitely need a turtle shell in a way, right? There's no way we don't have a turtle shell. So that's the thing we need. So we start here. Basically like those lion dancer, but with a shell. Lion dancer? Okay, so we have a turtle shell. So Nix, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm in 5-minute doodle. Okay, so and lions have like a tail like this. Okay, so like this. Oh, come on, bro. What? Leave the mystery? I have no idea what lion dances are, so no worries about that. But Eisen gave me a lion emote. I have I have no clue. Lion face from the side. The Luna Uni lion dancer? I will look this up. I know when I see them. But I don't remember them, at least not right now when I'm trying to draw. How to draw a lion. It's... God, I have no clue. How do you do back paws? This will be an abomination, I'm just saying. It's just a cat, but more. Cats can draw though, and lions can. Turns our side, don't worry about it. This is one of the most awful things I've created, I think. I want to give it little horns. It looks like it needs horns. Oh god. How... This will be wonderful. And now we plan to have a chill drawing stream, not a pop quiz brainstorm. Yeah! I'm tired today, and I was like, I just want to walk before I started streaming. I was like, I am comfy, I am cozy. We're gonna, see how far we get with the illustration. Just, And now I'm gonna think here about a lion turtle. Whose like head is looking a different direction than the rest of the body. You know how chat behaves? This is absolutely fair. I do. I gave you the opportunity, and I'm very happy people use it. Because it's always like if you make a redeem, right? And no one uses it, it's a bit like, yeah, should I keep it? Or should I put it away? Right? And for that, I'm just also a little bit tortured, but that's, that's just how it works. It's a give and a take. I torture you, you torture me. That's how it works. The rule came for a reason. Yes, I paid with my time for these channel points, and I have to use it. Yes, which is fair. Because this is our turtle shell, and our lion needs like a yellowish thing here. It's definitely a creature. You know, sometimes I question myself, will I ever do like really cute and nice 5-minute doodles? And the answer is I don't think so. I think they'll be twisted and awful forever. You guys find a way. I present to you a lion turtle. Since I can't say for 1 million points for the Yodel streamers, gotta use it elsewhere. Yes. Of course, there's the next one. This is for you, Fallen. And now I know Sonic from it. No, not again. Why? Okay, I need to look how the lion turtle looks like though. Wait. A lion turtle avatar here. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. No? Eggman from memory. So this is what I found on the Avatar wiki. Yeah, no. I mean, I feel I can see it. It's basically the same. One day now we will have our Sonic Zona. For 1 second I thought Fallen redeemed and wanted the yay. Okay, yeah, close. I can see it. I can see it. See where I have a shell. That's about it. Okay, perfect. Let's put this in its own corner. Sonic from memory. Oh god, Ison. Why? Okay, so this time it won't be a Thomas the Tank Engine either, Sonic, maybe. Wait, where's my timer? My timer got lost. What? Okay. Sonic from memory. I'm so sad. I have learned last time from Sonic. We don't give him like Sonic has like a nose. And then the eyes are like attached like super close. Oh god, this will be even more cursed than the last one. I can see it. It will be a new form of cursed. Something like this, I think. And then no clue how it's continuing on. How is the mouth working? Gotta go moderately above speed limit. Just a little bit. Okay, Sonic. How does Sonic smile? Sonic has like a smug smile. Something like this? I don't know. Does Sonic have ears? Now it's a rat. Hamster. She improved. I don't know if this is an improvement, I'll be honest. Also, I don't know how it continues on. How does Sonic look like? Sonic has like giant boots, I know that. Since it still isn't burned in your memory, the Sonic from memory will continue. Like, Sonic has like spikes. The hedgehog. Inabi, I'm scared. I'm also scared. Don't worry about it. What I'm creating here. How does Sonic have clothes? Fuck. Yeah, like it's the hands. Little crab hands. Definitely clueless. Don't be afraid, we suffer together. Sonic, I don't know if Sonic has hands. I also don't know how Sonic like body looks like. Doesn't Sonic has like these big boots, right? Oh god. No. Not like this. God damn it, I don't know. Nice as felt grippers. He has like big shoes. I know that. But then it's over. I don't know. I need spikes. Oh god, this looks like this is so wrong. I don't know. Where is my shiny Sonic Blue? Is this my shiny Sonic Blue? It's a bit bright. Okay. We make it blue and then it's Sonic. It looks like a rat. You just need to burn all Sonic main colors to your memory. Red and green, right? Sonic's not green, but he has red shoes. I think I remember that. It's a beauty. I'm in pain. Sonic. Why he naked? I don't know if Sonic has clothes. Hello, Scar Hunter, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to Monday. Sonic has red shoes. I'm 80% confident that Sonic has red shoes. I am not confident about anything else. If he naked, where's Pee-Pee? Yeah, I was also thinking about this, but then I was like, that's... We're on Twitch. We can't go that way. It's not possible. Okay, my 5 minutes are over. Wait, is Sonic's fake skin colored? I need to Google this one. Don't worry, we have Sonic next to us in just a second, because that's been 5 minutes. See, I got better. Red shoes. He is not wearing. Oh, he has one. Don't Google it. He has one. Okay, he has ears. Sonic has ears. We know that for the next time. Mom, can we have Sonic? No, we have Sonic at home. Sonic at home. At least it's not a Thomas the Tank Engine of 1 million leaves. This is definitely a massive improvement. Yes. I am 9, like I think this is definitely better than the last one. Okay, for next time we gotta remember Sonic has ears and I have the same color as his face. Okay. We'll see. I'll probably forget about it instantly, but one day I'll make good 5-minute Sonic doodles. Okay. Let's put Sonic next to the turtle lion. Anyone want to give Inami a migraine more by redeeming? It's you. If I don't show up at some point anymore, then it's your fault. 1 million leaves. Okay, 1 million leaves. I've got an idea. Wait. It's definitely not cheating. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the save and the hydrate. Wait, I can't save right now. But it can hydrate. See? Okay. Let me get a thing. Well, look at the smug cat. No problem. 1 million leaves coming up. Does someone know what number of leaves an average tree has? Did anyone ever count leaves on trees? Because I didn't. We just draw a few trees. Then we have 1 million leaves. No fucking problem. By the way, Nami, it seems you can still redeem for 5 minutes. You should. Wait, what? Why? You did redeem already. You should not be able to. Google says 10,000 to 200,000. Okay. So we need more trees. Let's make a big one. I'm not here to pretend. 'Cause I am. See, I have a big tree. We're learning! Redeem blocked for rule-abiding citizens. Yeah, but some people don't read the rules. I've learned, even though you have to agree to them. I cannot believe this. Who would not read rules or tutorials for anything? Couldn't be me. Okay, so there's rules. Yes, perfect. I had to agree 4 times already. Shouldn't you only have to agree like once? There shouldn't be technically, like, you shouldn't have to agree to like 1,000 times to the rules. Okay, so that's a big tree. Wait, how much time do we have left? Okay, I have 2 minutes. Oh, this will be, it's like, so much time. Rules? No norms? Laws? Every time we chatted here, we have to agree to this rule. But I watched on 4 devices. Oh, I see, okay. No, I was like very confused because if there is like anything that you have to agree to like 1,000 times, that would be unfortunate. We don't want that. That's just annoying. Okay, so this is trees. And now for 1 million leaves, we will add some bushes as well. You know. So it gets to 1 million. Maybe. What's going on here? Someone redeemed a 5-minute doodle for 1 million leaves. So I'm drawing bushes and trees. They have a lot of them. Specifically Skarda. This is Skarda. We agreed. But to be fair, the first time I was experimenting with what I can do without agreeing. And what could you do without agreeing? It's curious. Delicious trees. Beautiful trees. I was, like, as I said, I was on a walk in the forest today, and, like, the trees are blooming right now. It's really, really nice. Okay, so shrubbery around the trees. The hands and water flowing heart, the land we call our own. Push To keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. Okay, this is a 5-minute doodle of 1 million leaves. I'm sure it's exactly 1 million. Wolfnami was on the walk. The cat was outside. Yes, I was on a walk today, and I was on a walk on the weekend. So Scar Hunter, here are your 1 million leaves. Mutual respect, yes. Basically, I can only do things that don't involve chat. Yeah, I think like from the rules thing is it's just you agree to these rules when participating in like chatting on the channel. Okay. We have Aang from memory, Appa from memory, a Turtle Line from memory, Sonic from memory, and 1 million leaves. That's only 600,667 leaves. So, and now we can save. And then actually do some work. Okay, back to what we actually were working on. And another one. Okay, there's another one. We're not going back to working. Yes, what do you want? I'm sorry. Your favorite Pokemon? I need to look this one up because I don't know what that one is. Okay, let's grab a reference for this one. Also, my trees are cut off at the top because I drew on the edge of the canvas. It's gonna be fun to see it in your quick style. I don't think this is a style what's happening here. It's just things. Things are happening. Inami isn't procrastinating by choice, but by chat. Yeah, like if someone is ever, you know, some people are like, I'm streaming because then I'm more productive. That couldn't be me. There's no way. If I want to be productive, I don't stream. Just not happening. Okay, I have an idea. We can make this like, okay, I have an idea how this could look like. Five minutes, here we go. We are Inami warming up for real, for real. We are Inami. Are we a hive mind? Become part of the inn, become part of the mind. A hive mind is just not a very smart one. It's still better than just one brain cell. It's a Fußball bunny. It's a soccer bunny. Bunny. Do you have a name for your bunny now, Eisen? Sorry, I just saw it. Like, did you think of one? This is a very fluffy bunny for me. I know I asked a question and now I can't read the answer, but I will. This looks so derpy. Wow. Bnui. Can I make it smile? Okay, wait, how much time do we have left? Okay, I have 3 minutes. Okay, we can add like a little bit more. It looks like, I don't know, a strange other version. The answer is no. Thank you for reminding me. Eisen, name it Greg. Gregartha. We literally share brain cell. Right now, Cell turns out with brain cell. Yeah, but only one can think. It's just how it works. We gotta find arrangements. Maybe we gotta make a timetable. Who can share the brain cell right now? Can use it right now. I need a brain cell for 5-minute doodle, so I'll always get brain cell. Okay, we'll make this. Don't worry about it. We'll add all the colors. I'll just make it gray so we see it from the background. Passes a lot FBI. I'm about to sleep. Give it to Eisen. Eisen, you're the owner of the brain cell right now. Please think for us. The nose. Okay, now the gray is a bit too gray. Oh, look. Okay, we have still 40 seconds left. We can add a bit more. All right, no brain cell before gonna make me remember all the cringe stuff I did in the past. Ah, yes. My first instruction is to blink and breathe manually. Ah, the beauty thing of you cannot unthink this now. Because it makes you aware of the breathing and the thing. Okay, now our 5 minutes are over. I can only do one separately. Can only do one. Okay. For you, Ansari, what's that? Your favorite Pokemon? Okay. But now is the time. Save this. Now we go back to what we actually wanted to work on. And this is our thing. Hello, sinners. Looks great, thank you. Anyone else gonna redeem? I think we're good now. Okay. What I was going to I like what we learned that trees have no more 5-minute redeem that times. They'll be back. Let me draw a bit. What I was about to say. We learned what did we learn? What did we learn today? Today we learned that leaves have around 10,000 to 200,000 leaves. I think this is calculations, though. I don't think anyone counted them. Probably. Can you count leaves of a tree fast enough to until they like fall down or regrow? Back to Inami swimming backstroke. Yes. Could wait a bit now. Sonic could. Yeah, I mean Sonic is super fast, so Sonic could. No. Sonic is super fast at running. Could Sonic really count that fast? I probably get distracted by the birds. I probably be like, you know, I count like one branch and then I count the next branch and then I count another branch and then I'll be like, wait, which one did I do? And it's like, you know, someone got you like things to like make a little marker on which branch you already did, but I would forget to use them, so I'll be like, oh no, and then restart once more. It's just like when I was counting stars. I never counted stars. I was afraid of stars for a long time. Don't know why. I thought universe very very creepy. All this talk about trees makes me have to leave myself until later. Have a good drive home. And drive safe. Don't die. Stand out. Fit in. Ooh, what are we listening now? Safe travel. Oh, road trip counting stars. Oh, we're going back to 2010? Is it 2010 or is it even earlier? Or is it later? No, I mean I lost myself in Honkai Star Rail really this weekend, but then I got super bored. And I didn't want to, like, I scrolled Twitter, which was amusing in itself, but I was like, okay, this is not it. That was Saturday in the evening. And then I for some reason I came to the topic, what does alcohol actually do in your brain? So I read a paper about what systems, like what is it? Are they all neurotransmitters? What neurotransmitter systems get affected when you drink alcohol and how? Which was interesting. How? All I can remember is star is like above us. I never counted stars, but I did use them to try remembering the positions of them. Oh yeah. Like, you know, like to orient yourself where you are and like what is which sign. I think that's pretty cool. Hello, Tim. Hi. How are you doing? Like you know, like when people were, I don't know if they still do, or like if, you know, when you're like on the sea, like on a boat, or I don't know if people also used it like to travel on land. I actually don't know. But you know, like the sign is there and stuff. I wish I could do that. Worky lurky. That sounds fair. I will say Fallen, we have done 3 brush strokes on this one. We're gonna save it. Stranger tips coffee. Mr. Stranger. Mr. Stranger. Lady. But I don't know. I never could remember positions of stars really. I was never like I know like what star signs do I know? Like in like the sky. I can see the big, oh god, what is that in English? The big car? Big wagon? I can find that one. I cannot remember anything. Big Dipper. What? What is it called in English? It's a Big Dipper. You are correct. What? I thought you just said something. But yeah. That one. It was also called the Great Bear. Huh. It's the only one I could find. Huge spoon. I thought you just say say like some like random. Be counting stars. We'll be counting stars. Once in a while, the borrowed brain cell is useful. Right, you have the brain cell right now. The huge spoon. I have an app on my phone actually for the summer. Like when, I mean, to be fair, you don't really see a lot of stars when you're living in a city. It's just too bright and too, like, you know, too dirty. But I have an app on my phone that is like a star map. So you can use your like the GPS of your phone to look up in the sky, like in your camera. And then it tells you what star is what and which planet is where and all of that stuff, which is really cool. But I also, someone told me that people over history were extremely fascinated by stars, right? And still are. I'm always the little spoon. I'm a switching spoon. Like, people were like always fascinated by stars, and like, you know, the gods are up there and whatever, or like, you know, the dead are in the night sky or whatever, and yet their own star. And I don't know, I think it's very romantic to think of it like that, and I understand why. But someone told me, like, if you are like in a place where there's really no light, super far away, you can actually understand why, because then you can actually see like how many stars you can see, like how they named the planets after gods. Yeah, like, you know, apparently you can see so many more, and it's actually like a sea of stars and not like just the few stars you can see here, at least where I live. Even if I'm on the countryside, you don't see as much. And one is after someone's butthole. And many of the stars already don't exist anymore. Yeah, that's the part where I thought always was kind of creepy. You always, like, a lot of the stars, you just see the light that's still traveling here, but it's already like the star doesn't exist anymore. And I think it's kind of creepy but cool. I don't know. I'm looking forward. Maybe this summer I'll make it to the asteroid like thing that I can actually see the shooting stars again in the summer. I was with my reporter when she first saw the stars. She grew up in San Francisco. It was cute because she looked up for like 5 minutes and cried. Oh no. There's a beautiful poetry in life, that knowing that we are essentially made up of dying stars. Yeah, like our ceiling is like lightened up by dead stars, at least in the night. In the day, the sun is still there. And apparently the sun is very loud. If like sound would travel through space, it would be apparently extremely loud. And we probably wouldn't have ears because it's super loud. Carbon atoms. They got eaten by the star devourer. I once had meteor rain while hiking, so in the middle of nowhere. It was so nice. Aww. Screaming non-stop. Yeah, the sun is apparently very loud. And I don't know. Yeah, there is something poetic about, like, you know, the night sky is like mysterious and stuff, and it's actually, when you found, like, I'm wondering how, like, if you're the astronomer or whatever, or astronomer, Like the scientists who found out like that the stars are already dead. It's like, I don't know. You know, the dead people are in the sky, and the skies you're looking at are already dead. It's kind of interesting. Sun can eat Earth. No. No, I was never in space. Same. There are light pollution free zones you can look up. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if they are in my vicinity though. Wait. Where would I have to go? This site is not found anymore. Yeah, about that. I mean, I guess there are parts in Austria that would work. But there is always, from what I understand, the sea and the ocean and the desert are like the best place. But yeah, when I was younger, we would drive to like like way younger. We would drive through to like the country, more countryside places, where you can actually see the stars better. Imagine watching the sky in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, I think that's something very beautiful. I would be fascinated if I felt drunk. I think it's something very beautiful. Because they would also reflect, right? In the water. At least to a certain degree. I mean, it's like, I imagine this. This is just how I imagine it. I've never seen it. I've never seen it, right? For anyone who actually saw this will be like, yeah, maybe that's total bullshit what I'm talking here. But I imagine like you have the stars above you and below you. Reflecting. But no, I more mean the knowledge that a star had to die for carbon atoms to come and life to be born. Oh, this is what you mean. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just... It's just fascinating, really. And I understand why people were like, yeah, you know, up there are the gods or whatever entity. And there is something super special and fancy there. I understand. Now imagine there's some other planet watching us, and for them we're still in the 1900s. Oh yeah, I don't know. Do you know like the theory? I just watched this like the short video about like whatever the theory why we haven't found anyone else like us yet. Like the theory of a great filter. Yep. All fun stars gazing until a group of orca yeet you 6 feet on the air like a ball. Yes. No, I think it's an interesting theory of like why haven't we found anyone is because there is no one left. Because civilization or like life on a planet gets to one particular point and then dead. And as someone who likes Warhammer 40k, I believe that we must be strongest in space. Brother. Oh god, for the Emperor. I just saw Tiff playing it. Like Space Marine 2. I prefer its Daya theory. I don't want Avengers level threat or Viltrumite destroyers. I always have like the thing of you know, because like statistically it's highly unlikely that we're the only ones, right? But in the end, it also needs to be able, we need to be able to perceive it, right? We talked about this perception the other day, so we can't say what's real. But like there is maybe life, but maybe we can't see it because it's not how we perceive the world, right? Maybe it's super busy. We just don't know. Oh my god, Inami did a Warhammer 40k reference. That's all I know. Then I'm out. God, I love that one dude that has the power of theme song. Huh? Okay, we gotta drop that shoulder a bit. But what is shocking for me is that it's officially that UFO exists and no one cares. Because like what I remember there was something, but I don't remember what exactly there was. I think it just wasn't as special as people hoped it to be, right? Imagine alien want to visit Earth by humanity destroying each other and then they turn back home. Yeah. I mean, also I do like if like the view of maybe we're just ants, right? Maybe it's just like, oh yeah. It's interesting to watch ants, but there is no, you don't have any ability to communicate with them, right? They do their little things. They destroy each other, but they don't understand you and you don't understand them. So we don't recall names, but the boss of the salamanders has an aura that gives off inspired song or noise. So dude just walks around playing a theme song that pumps up his troops. Oh, in Warhammer! That even top militaries see things that even they can catch. There's the whole, then there's the whole we're just part of a simulation can of worms. Yes, this is weird, but think how it would look like if ants. But think how it would look like if ants couldn't use nukes. I don't know. Wait. Also, Ivan, you what is about the UFO existing? Were there like official things? Not quite sure. We should raid Area 51 again to save the alien waifu like in 2019. I don't know. Maybe we're just too early. Maybe once there is achievable space travel, we'll figure it out. Probably not while I'm alive, though. But I do admit it is scary. I think it's scary. Like, I remember one of the Matrix writers during the movie's initial release being quite dismayed that people actually believed the movie was fact. Oh god, no. I was scared to go to that, but then it all went to hell. The US government officially acknowledges the existence of unidentified anomalous phenomena objects in restricted airspace that defy easy explanation, but has not confirmed that they are extraterrestrial. Ah. I want my great grandchildren to explore space. Maybe. One thing I think, like, I feel like it's always, at least for me personally, what it's coming up to is always like when we talk about space, I also have to think about the ocean. Because the depths of the ocean, like far, far down, is also like a complete mystery. What's going on there? And for me, this is like goes hand in hand. I don't know why. Did you know Rue to run to invade the army? I want my great grandchildren to to be space marines. I think we'd still need a bit of time though to have the space marines. Atlantis, my beloved. I don't know, just to know if something's there that we don't know, right? Because there's a lot of, maybe there's just nothing there, but you don't know. And it's kind of super difficult to get there. Now I was going to do for my work, but the two people doing had a falling out over money. Always money. Ah. So you were there to film? Or you should have been there to film. I believe you know Avatar movies Blue Alien Monkeys 1. What? Always about money. It's always about money. That's really like money and resources is really my most issue. Why, like, you know, because there was like the big, like everyone probably knows, but there was like the big Artemis 2 mission, right? Where they like flew to the moon, one around, and then went back. And I always think it's super important to do these things, and it's super cool that they do these things, but at the same time, I'm like, this money could be also used in the resources to make people's life better first. Can we just make everyone happy and then fly to space? That would be good. Avatar movies with blue alien. Oh, the Avatar, like not the Airbender Avatar, the other one. I was so, because we did all the Avatar 5-minute things like the other one. Yeah, with the blue monkeys. Why are they monkeys? Why are you calling them monkeys? They're not monkeys. The moon landing was fake. People always ask, why haven't we been back? Answer, money. Yeah. It's also a terrible shame. Only one of the 7 wonders of the world still survives today. Oh, yeah. Monkeys thrown together. I see. That's a meme about the series. Oh, I don't know the meme. Yeah, I'd love, my favorite 7 wonder, like world wonder, would have been the Hanging Gardens. I would have loved to see the Hanging Gardens. I hate those movies. I've only seen one, and that was cool in 3D. That's what I can say. I thought, like, I was in the theater for the first Avatar, and 3D was super new and still fancy, and they made it very nice. Like, the effects were super nice. I really enjoyed that one. But I can't recall all the 7 the 7 world wonders anymore. Wonders of the world in English. People should win and Alien win with only plot armor. I mean, they win with like just having something different, right? And help. So let me see. What are the 7 wonders of the world? No, it's plot armor. I will not go into that discussion because it's been too long since I saw the movie. I have no clue. I enjoyed. The only wonder of the world I want to know is why my wallet is always empty. Well, okay, the wonders of the world are right, the Great Pyramid of Giza is like the only one that's still standing. Oh, also we have an ad break, so I'll be right back and stretch, and then we talk about the wonders of the world. Okay, thank you for staying through the break, as always. Thank you, thank you. I think in the movie it's more about the message than about everything being perfectly. Having tea? No. Oh, you're having tea. Nice. No, I'm not having tea right now. I am having water. That's it. And also I put myself under a cookie ban. There's a cookie ban for me. Which is sad times, but necessary. It's tragic. Not that tragic, but I've had so many cookies the last few days that I was like yesterday. I was like, no, this cannot continue. Selfless. I am a person, you know, I wish I would be a person who's like, I'm gonna buy a package of cookies. And then I'm gonna have like 1 or 2 a day. Like, you know, it's doable. It's absolutely fair. You can have a cookie a day, maybe 2. Just a snack. Or you buy a package of cookies and just eat it. And it's like, I'm a person, I am. I exist. I mean, questionable. But I am a person who cannot eat cookies. Like, I can't eat cookies. I can't eat a lot of them. And that's not good. Where is this layer? Ah. Flowers yoinked away. So you can see my arm. Cookies bad. Noted. I love cookies. Born too late to know how to ration. I just eat a cookie and then I want a second one, and it's really bad. Sugar bad. It's very my brain like sugar. It's not even the tasty. That's the sad part of it. Because if you eat a lot of it, it just all like it dulls your taste. At least for me, it just dulls your taste at some point, and it's just eating for the sake of eating it, and it's awful. I hate that feeling. You know, when you want to say something but realize you shouldn't? Yeah. And then you follow that. Sometimes it's better to just shut up. I am bad at that. Don't get me wrong, but sometimes it's really just not a good idea. I wish I had that kind of control. I'm bad at this as well, but now it's even in the rules. But if it's in the rules, then it's in the rules. It's the rules are eternal. You agreed to them. No, I'm really bad at sugar. I can eat a lot of sugar. It's just full on lot of sugar. Not having a good time, but eat it. I was pushed to agree. You decided to agree. It was your free choice. And now we're in sugar rush when? No. Sorry, this I'm not used to. So what I wanted to do with this drawing also is like draw something else than portrait, and I'm not used to do that, so I have to adjust arms and everything quite a while, quite a few times. So not having the quickest process. I know I said this in the beginning of stream too, and people like I drew 1,000 leaves here on stream. That's true, but still, I still feel bad. I want to make. I looked through my own stuff, like through my VODs and videos, to like cut or like filmed part of the process to make like nicer, like short videos. Which reminds me, Fawn, I gotta send you something. And I am so slow. It's insane. Like looking at it, it's like I don't get anything done. I am so slow. Let's go. I made one that's a bit better. Like my second thing I cut together is better than my first one. Is it good yet? No. No, it's really not. But it's getting where it's getting there. Nothing done. I get nothing. I feel like I do like I don't know. We're slow together. Wait, I sent you this one. You don't need to look at it like right now. It's no rush. Please don't play music. Okay. This is my second like I mean I can just put it here actually. This is my second time I ever cut something. It's a like wait, what? Does it work? Does the link work? A 5-minute excited to see what continue with mine. For now, nothing special. What do you want for your 5-minute doodle? Mr. Wolf to Tex. But yeah, this is like the second time I ever did anything. And also when I uploaded it, it fucked the music, so I have to use the music from Instagram. What are we listening to? Oh, it's requested by you, Box. I was confused. Like, this is not my playlist. I completely don't realize the song requests in chat anymore. It's like song requests. I just ignore. Or insta ignore it because it will play for myself. I love it. Something I don't need to take care of. And it takes a lot of time. Give me a second, let's check it out. Oh, no worries. I don't need to watch it now. I'll watch it like 20 times before make an opinion. Snail Nami is what you want? Oh, wait, no, don't want to apply it. It's a nice song. Okay. Me as a snail. I always think it's funny that in English there's 2 words for snail and slug. Because in German it's a snail and it's a naked snail. Okay, 5-minute doodle in me as a snail. I need a little house. Can we make it here? That's a nice song. Maybe I'll keep that song. Maybe I'll steal that song box. Consider your song may be stolen. Okay, how do we look as a snail? Okay, first we need this, and then have little eyes. Okay, then this is our snail eyes. How do you give a snail eye bags? Can hear. Just because our eyes are up there, our hair is still down here. Okay, and our little house gets cat ears. Till I eat them all. That's all I know. Okay, what will get a slightly red snail house? Is it snail house in English? Or is it a shell? I'm not quite sure what it's called in English. It's a snail house in German. What have I done? You wanted Inami as a snail. That's what you get. I think it's cute. I'm a very good snail. Wait, how much time do I have left? Okay, I still have left. A little bit of time left. Let's make our house shiny. It's a well taken care of house. You still have 4 minutes. No. I still have 1 minute and 20 seconds. No peace till I lead them all. Okay, we need to put our snailiness into nature. This. See, a beautiful spring illustration of Inami as a snail. Me, the snail. Going through the grass. Enjoying my time. Isn't it beautiful? Wait, we can even put like a little yellow flower in here. So much time. See how cute. This is when this is your Inami as a snail. You profile picture? No. No. But a cute snail. But yeah, what were we talking about earlier? Stars, aliens. Are we the only ones? I don't know the answer to any of this. But we don't know what's in the stars and we don't know what's in the depth of the ocean. Lots we don't know. And as we talked about, like, you know, perceiving things about that, like people waking up from a coma, living in like a completely different life. Or like thinking. Or like lived a life? Is it? Did they live a life? How's the definition of that? Not sure. But that's all like super cool things to think about, at least for me. I think it's super interesting thinking about perception. The same as like perception of color, right? Like we look at something and say it's like green or blue or red or whatever, but you never be sure if the green that I see is the green that you see. We just agree that it's just like certain aesthetics come together. And I think it's very cool. Because if you think about it, if it's not the same, then if we had ever the possibility to look through the eyes of someone else, like actually looking through the eyes of someone else, it would be like a really nice LSD trip, maybe. Because everything has the wrong color. How did I get there? Do we have to pull their eyeballs? I think, yeah, their eyeballs will not be enough. I think the eyeballs will not be enough. It also needs to be it needs to be the brain too. For me, it's fascinating how we seen world when we were younger and the world was more colorful. Was it? I've heard this people say quite some times, but I don't feel like it is. The whole nervous system. Everything for like everything, Aizen. We need everything. Man, the cable management would be hell. Yeah. Not yet. But at some point. I don't feel like my world became less powerful. Less colorful from when I was younger. But at the same time, I'm actively working on perceiving the world in colors, so maybe that's different. I just think it's very interesting when I started like paying more attention how things look like, how light falls and stuff, is how many things you can't see if you don't pay attention. Like you don't actually know how things look like. Or like I actually don't know how things look like, as Sonic shows every time. Yes, the world often appear more colorful when we are younger due to a combination of clearer eye lenses, higher cone cell sensitivity, and active brain development. As we age, lenses naturally yellow and absorb more light, acting like a sepia filter, while the brain's responsiveness to color saturation decreases, making colors appear more muted. AI answer. So I don't believe that. Okay, wait. Let me see. Is the world... Are we perceiving the world as less colorful? Okay, I don't find a good paper for that as quickly. I remember something like this from school, but it's maybe 10 years back. I'll look into it. I think it's interesting because one thing I do know, like it's just a perception, a personal perception of myself. Like this is not a thing like this is for everyone or this is a statement. But when I am in a more depressed state of beings, like absolutely, like actually in like a more depressive episode, the world gets duller, and when you get out of it, everything gets so bright. I think it's very at least for me that was a thing. I know. I remember this very in particular because I came out of a bad phase in my life. And I was so fascinated about how yellow our potatoes are that we had that day. And Tiff was like, sure, whatever. I'm happy if you're happy. I see the world more colorful when it's summer. No, I just remember that I will never forget that potato. It was so bright, such a nice yellow. Anami's fascinated by potatoes, noted. Yeah. I am German. What do you expect? That's cute. I was like, I just, that's just like how's it called? Like an experience I can make from like knowing that things are getting better is when things are getting more colorful again. And in particular, in this regard, it was the potato. It was a very yellow potato. And I was like, I was asked because I was so confused and asked him if we like bought new potatoes, if this is like some special kind of potato, right? Like a special anything. It was not. It was just a normal potato. It was the potatoes we always have. Like there's no not for me. So this is the most yellow and nicest potato I had. If being German means you're fascinated with potatoes, I'm starting to be scared for myself. No, I just know that people make fun and that Germans like potatoes. But must agree, when I started getting from my bad years, I realized how colorful the floors in the kitchen. Yeah. And that's like, that like maybe it's just the perception of things that changes. And I mean, it does sound reasonable that maybe your eye lenses change. Like, if it's an AI answer, I'm always careful with those. So you gotta need to double check, right? Because sometimes it's just plainly wrong. But I feel like when you get older, you get inevitably more depressed in a way. Or like you don't see the fun things sometimes anymore. Some people are very good at that, some people aren't. So, and then you stop seeing the colorful things. Thank you for the high save and stop the shrimping, Brohan. Thank you. I am giving you a free stretch and not shrimping. How are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. When you get older, you get depressed. I mean, not necessarily. Not everyone has depression, and that's good. But you do get older. When you get older, you do get a lot of trouble you didn't have when you were younger. So we can't escape that. Trying to think back if I ever had a color moment. Listen, I'm from Eastern Europe. Depression is our default setting. I mean, depends what you want to call depression. But, it's just the thing of, if you are an adult, you take care of a lot of things, or you have to take care of a lot of things, and stop being like, look at this tree, it's amazingly green, You have more like the thing of like, this tree makes a lot of leaves and I have to all rake them up in autumn. At least some people are. That's of course, this is a generalization. But I've seen this happening. I've realized this happening. When I see a tree, I'm thinking how to get on top of that tree. That's also fair. I always hoped when I'm getting older, I was a big tree climber when I was small. I mean, when I was younger. And I always hoped I would grow up because a lot of trees were difficult to climb because I was too small to get to the higher branches. And I always hoped one day I'll be tall enough. But then I just stopped climbing trees at some point. They begged for peace. Welcome back, Sel. Hope your drive was not too annoying. Best trees are where you can eat something, like fruit trees, where you're like going up and then it's like, oh nice, an apple. Are apple trees that good to climb though? At least the ones here are a bit survived, so it's all good. Nice. We're home. Thank you for the save. Cherry, my favorite. Oh, cherries are so good. I am looking forward to cherry time. Not yet though. Not yet cherries. It's spring. Gotta wait a bit. And then, as always, they cost a fortune. Cherries here are so expensive. I can't really listen because I'm at work, but I hope you're doing well, loving your art. Oh. Wait, I'll send a mail. I fell from many of them. If I could reach them from my balcony. Can you like, you know, I don't, do you know these how they're called? Wait. Let me give English words. Yes, I accept. Hook. That's such an easy word, and I just forgot it. You know that hook on sticks that you get for in like clothing stores where you can get like the stuff from the top? You just gotta take one of those and pull the cherries to you. The cherry tree, like the branches. Then you can have cherries. Go back to monkey. I better be one with long arms, else it'll be hard. Is it like edible cherries or is it like one of those, you know, just pretty looking cherries, but they actually are not edible? Because they are quite popular here as like street decorations. It's like, I don't know if they're poisonous, not sure about that, but they definitely don't taste good. I'll find out afterwards. Wait, how's it called? Vollkirchen in German are deadly nightshade or belladonna in English. I learned, I think, 5 years ago. Like, you know, when your parents tell you don't eat them because, you know, they die when you eat them. I learned that you can eat actually quite an amount of them. And then you just get diarrhea at first. And I thought as a child and still as an adult, you will like eat one and then you drop dead. Wait, aren't those cherries smaller than normal? Yeah, some of them. How's it called? Like belladonna is apparently called. The pit of cherries contains something that can be turned into cyanide or something. Yeah, I also learned a risk I'd be willing to take. No, Tollkirchen and like belladonna are looking different. And also, Fallen, I hope everything goes well with your whatever you're doing. They look way different than normal cherries. It's more like berries, less cherries. They could just called something cherry. Like bird cherries? Yeah, like we call them Tollkirsche. I'm not quite sure why. But they are looking like, why is it blue? Ah, because I blued it. They're looking like this. They're looking way different thing. And I thought you eat like one of them and you drop dead instantly. You don't. But you do die if you eat too many of them. And I learned they aren't very tall. No, they're not. And Ice and I also learned that they are like it's not an opioid. It's like, how's it called? Oh god, I wish my English was better. Today is the worst day in English for a while. Okay. Anesthetic? Is that? Yeah, I mean, I guess you can say that. Like, it's an anesthetic. Apparently, in these cherries, and that's why people at least in Europe at certain times, like I think a colleague of mine was like in like the 1500s, something like that. Don't quote me on that. Took a lot of the distilled like nectar, like the juice of them, and put them in their eyes because it would let your pupils dilate and make them big. And that was considered something beautiful. If you had big pupils, there was like a trend. So they put, oh, it's like how people got drunk from vanilla extract. No, like they put it into their eyes because it will, it's like a local anesthesia, like a little bit, and it will make your pupil go big. And that was considered very pretty, apparently. So they dropped that into their eyes until they got blind because your eye is just constantly being, yeah, getting poison into it, basically. And then the pupil at some point, like the iris and stuff, doesn't work anymore. And then they lost their eyesight or had like really bad eyesight at some point, because they would continue pouring that in. That's one thing a colleague of mine explained to me, and she was very into history, so I believe her. Maybe it's bullshit. Maybe she just wanted to troll me, but I don't think so. Sounds like something people do. Also, how do you get drunk on vanilla extract, Dyson? But yeah, that apparently works too. Okay, I now want to look up what's teach us the old arts. I want to know now what's in belladonna. Why it's poisonous. The deadly nightshade is a toxic perennial herbaceous plant in the nightshade family. So like, okay, I don't. The highly toxic fruit can be distinguished. What is the poison? Why is it toxic? Deadly nightshade is one of the most toxic plants known, as it used by mouth increases risk in numerous clinical conditions such as complication of pregnancy, cardiovascular diseases, gastrointestinal disorders, and psychiatric disorders, among others. All parts of the plant contain tropane alkaloids. Roots have 1.3%, leaves have 1.2%, stalks. Okay, there's a lot of percentages. Leaves reach maximal alkaloids content when the plant is budding and flowering. Roots are most poisonous in the end of the plant's vegetation period. Okay, what is it doing? So, how much do you need to eat of it? it's something that I watched somewhere. The details itself, I don't know. I remember when I was young, and every weekend I was visiting a village and was eating every berry I found. That's not good. Okay, so a belladonna berries were mistaken for blueberries by an adult woman in 2009. The 6 berries she ate were documented to result in severe anticholinergic syndrome. What is that? The deadly symptoms are caused by disruption by entropine and parasympathetic nervous system ability to regulate involuntary activities such as sweating, breathing, and heart rate. The antidote for belladonna poisoning is an anticholinerase. What? Okay, no clue what that is. Okay, it blocks some neurotransmitters in your brain, and it wait, how do you die from that? So you can't. Okay, I'm confused. You get seizures, muscle weakness. You can't breathe. Your heart is is pumping like crazy. You get you get diarrhea and you vomit like hell. Huh. Time to buy vanilla, it seems. Oh, according to this website, in the United States, the FDA requires pure vanilla extract to contain at least 35% alcohol and 13.35 ounces of vanilla beans per gallon, or it's not technically vanilla extract. That means vanilla extract is 70 proof, a unit of measurement for alcohol use in the US, or the equivalent of a shot of hard liquor like vodka or bourbon. So if you are not old enough to buy alcohol, you buy vanilla extract and just drink it. Time to buy vanilla, it seems. I mean, it's very expensive, I assume. Because vanilla extract, at least here, is quite pricey. Pure vanilla extract. Like, that's quite some money. I don't know, maybe it's cheaper where other people live, but here, not cheap at all. Like, without considering that you need pure one. Like an animal, and you know how to turn me. I just remember that in one radio show that my mom liked to listen to, they once tried to get drunk with confectionery that has alcohol in it, and they were not very successful. It's not expensive to get drunk. No. I mean, like, if you want to get drunk with pure vanilla extract, that's quite expensive. And also it depends where you live. Depends how expensive alcohol is there. Because it's not everywhere alcohol is cheap. Gotta add vanilla high to my bucket list. I'm not quite like how. Okay, wait, let me figure out. What does a pure vanilla extract cost here? Okay, 1 second. I'll figure this out here. We'll make the maths in a second. So, pure vanilla extract. Not in powder, but in extract. Costs about $10 for... Do we have alcohol in this here? I don't think so. No. Okay, pure vanilla extract US. Okay, I don't find how much it costs here. If you're turning to pure vanilla extract to get drunk, I think you have much bigger problems to worry about. I look up and pure vanilla extract is expensive here. Yeah, it's expensive. Like, it's 10. I found, but this is 75 milliliters for 10 euros. I'm not quite sure, but there's no alcohol in it. What's with this one? But it's also about 10. But it's alcohol free. This is not what we want. We want the one with alcohol. We want the good stuff. Here, no sugar with alcohol. Wait, what? 100 milliliter for 30 euros? I think this is like a premium one. But to be fair, most that I can buy are just without alcohol here. Which makes sense. So people can, like, use it. Even, you know, if you have trouble with alcohol and stuff. I don't know. I don't find anything with alcohol except for that one. Here costs around 8 to 10 euro. Around not using or yeah, it's like about 10 euro for like 75 milliliter. So how much do you need to drink of this to get drunk? Oh god. Now I have to calculate. If it's like 75 milliliters with what did Eisen say? It needs to have 35% alcohol. Okay, there's quite a lot of alcohol in there. Actually. So it's 26 milligram, like, on overall, like, on roughly estimated is alcohol. I should get drunk. I need an alcohol calculator. It's the can I drive calculator. Okay, so we have an average of 35. We have liquor of 550 milliliter. Okay, that's fine. And we have... Oh, we take other. Wait, I have a calculator here. Sorry, I got distracted, but I really want to know this now. So 135 and the percentage is 35. Calculate. We have a body weight of 70 kilograms in this calculations. And we drank an hour ago. So if we drink 10 shots, we have a blood alcohol of 0.4%. $400. So we say it's like 10 euro per 75 milliliter. If you drink 10 of them, you have 0.4%. And it says stupor, central nervous system, depression, loss of understanding, lapses in and out of consciousness, low possibility of death. We don't die though. Isn't that great? Okay. You are quite mild euphoria, relaxation, joyousness. No, 0.4%. Wait. No. We are severe central nervous system, depression, coma, possibility of death. Okay, so we are pretty quite fucking done. If this is how things for with 10. So what about 5? With 5? With 5 you have the possibility of throwing up. But you are quite drunk. That means only one thing, we can get more drinks. Okay, so you do get pretty, like, if you shot the, like, drink them as shots, you do get pretty, like, drunk pretty quickly, actually. Huh. I didn't know that. Thank you for, again, a new thing we've learned today. Thank you, Eisen, for that. Don't, drink vanilla extract as shots. Like, not a lot of them, at least. I also imagine it tastes really horrible, though, but, you know. And it's quite expensive. Like, one shot, 75 milliliter is quite a bit, though. So 75 milliliter for 10 euros. Thumbs up. I was like, great. What is this in Indonesian currency? Okay, so rupiah? Is that okay? We can convert if the website works. So one bottle costs. That's a large number. Wait. 201,587 Indonesian rupiah. That sounds like a lot. Instructions unclear. Bought a truck full. By the way, I wasn't joking about the prices here. A bottle of beer is cheaper than a bottle of water. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm not joking about this here either. It is. Certain beers are less expensive than certain waters here. I think we just have a rule that in like a restaurant or like a bar or something, they cannot make water more expensive than alcohol. I think there was a rule for that. And I was just like, broke. No, you cannot get drunk on vanilla extract. Honestly, it sounds like an awful time though. Like, that's not tasty. Pure vanilla extract is just way too intense. I mean, beer is also water with taste. Here, beer is the only cheap thing in bars or restaurants. No, I think we have a rule. I'm not sure though. I think we have a rule that there must be like a non-alcoholic drink on the menu that's cheaper than something with alcohol. I think they made that rule at some point, but I am not sure. Hops and barley juice. Water with better taste, more calories, and more fun. No, I don't know. I want like I need to draw a little bit here. I'm like today's like I get no I didn't do anything. Just constant distraction doing anything else. What field now? What? Now field? I think I found my new favorite emote. Now field. Oh, because of end field. Because this goes here. This. How? How hands? This made sense when I thought about it. It doesn't make sense. How does the where does this finger go? Hey, let me make my hand like this. So we have this, then we make Sorry, I'm checking. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will do this in a second. I think I gotta change these fingers because this is not what fingers can do. They need to look more forward. We do not want to break any fingers on this illustration. I will stretch and I will hydrate. This looked good when I thought of it. Now that I'm thinking of it, this doesn't work. This is not how a hand can move, I think. Hiding now, we shining like we're born to be. We are hunters, slices, Stink Nami, how dare you? How you doing, Chrome? Hope you're doing well. I just drew a hand that looks a little bit like fingers are broken. So we gotta fix that. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. Hope you had a nice weekend and a good time. Maybe we'll rest that hand for a second now. Take care of this arm because it's so thin. Time to do something until I'm not completely lazy. Bye-bye! Whatever you're doing. Good luck. Wait. Oh. See you in a year. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Chrome. I'm not stinky though. Oh, also we have another stretch break, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music and the fan art, and I'll be back. sorry to hear that you're dead, Chrome. And also, thank you for staying to the break. As always, I could pet a cat belly in the break. Thank you for the hydrate and the save. I will hydrate and I will save. The cat is lying in the sun and has her, little feetsies up and tummy up, enjoying her time. And then I came across and disturbed. But she was happy. Purring cat. Okay. Let's give everything a bit more depth. I mean, in the end, most of everything will be underwater. So we don't see a lot of it. I mean, we kind of see it. Still needs to be looking right? Even though it's underwater. We'll have to darken that later even more. But for now, better than nothing. I'm very jumpy with what I'm drawing today. Like I draw a little bit here, draw a little bit there. Oh, where's my there? What a night! What a night! That we'll live and we'll live in this way. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful ride. Oh, and I told you I like repotted my plants, right? And I bought a coriander while I was like getting soil for putting my basil in new pots, and also like one of the room plants. I completely forget the name every time. But my coriander didn't make it. I mean, it looked really bad when I bought it. But I was like, nah, it'll be fine. It's fine. And now it's dead. And there's just one leaf sprouting out of the middle of the rest of the plants, which is some kind of weed, I think. This one lives. Inami, murder of plants? Yeah, I mean, I've murdered some plants in my life. I've gotten better with it. My basil is thriving. Especially now that the sun is like, it's super sunny. It's going. Weed. Yes. Hello, Black Goo. Yeah. I bought, like, when you buy plants and they already are, like, kind of droopy, and you see that the pot is too small for them. But you're like, yeah, no, it'll be fine. I'll make it. And there's also not the best option, like, not that many options. So you buy it, and you're like, I give it a new pot, and it'll be fine. It was not fine. I mean, I think the ultimate death sentence was that the cat landed in it because they were running around and she was jumping and landed in the pot. I think that was the ultimate death sentence for this one. But I tried. I've never failed to save a plant, so skill issue. Well, maybe you'll only buy the plants that are, like, thriving. Or you don't buy plants at all, or you're just lucky. Depends. But yeah, no, cat landed in plant, and then from then on, it was over. Already struggling. And I'm a bit sad because I did want to have fresh coriander. Because it's really difficult to... No, difficult is not the right word, but... the packages are quite expensive. And you can only get it, like, in... at least at my grocery store, you can only get it, like, in these plastic bag thingies. I just love to have fresh one. Not at the moment. But I saw these super nice raised beds for the balcony when we bought the stuff. But they were so expensive. I feel like I can build something like this myself. Then pay whatever they want. But at the same time, it's like famous last words. But if I don't try, I'll never know. What, you unalived another plant? Just one. Just one. That's my coriander plant that I bought that was already kind of dead. And then it didn't do well. I gave it a new pot and new soil and everything. It didn't do well either. And then my cat landed, jumping and landed in it. And that was the ultimate death. Murderer, I am. But I gave it a chance. I tried. Like roses. Mm-hmm. Now you even want to blame the cat, your own kid. I can. And she does not mind in the slightest. Probably she's proud. She got a kill. You know? Nightmare. I don't want you to waste your life in vain. Red like roses. Okay, we moved everything a little bit. Meow. Kitty's doing well. One is enjoying the sun, and the other one is happily sleeping on her platform. On the cat wall. They do really like that it's sunnier at the moment. They really enjoy it. You know, when cats like roll around and everything. And they really do love doing that in the sun. My basil has now finally given up too. No! Was it too late, or is there just not enough sun? Because you were like, yeah, maybe it's not sunny enough. Like it's too shadowy for yours. Red like roses. I think the sun was the main factor. Yeah, basil does need quite a bit of sun. Combined with quite a bit of water, but not too much. Heavy rain yesterday surely didn't help. Wait. No, but your basil is still inside, right? You didn't put your basil out yet. The heavy rain was just like it's cloudy and gloomy. Y'all, the pH of the soil is too high. I'm gonna die flowers, or fuck yeah, concrete flowers. Personally, I favor concrete. I'd love to be a concrete flower, but I think I'm more like a pH soil is too high flower. And just wilt. If my conditions aren't good, I am dying. Though I wish to be the other one. Yes, I would never leave them in the rain, right? I don't know how warm it is. How warm. How much warmth you have. I don't know how warm it is where you live. But Basil is not happy if it's cold. It's not, they're not ready yet to go out. At least not where I live. They will be, but not yet. Because it gets too cold at night. It's warm enough at the day, but it gets too cold at night. Are you even there? This is a harsh environment household. They had low chance. I see. It's live or die environment. I understand. Or in German, nur die Harten kommen kann. It's been a while since I could say that. Quite literally. I don't want to draw hands anymore. He didn't go into the garden. No garden. I don't see, I don't hear, are you even there? No, I like tomorrow will be another Discord study stream. And tomorrow is the time where we draw more hands because okay, we paint more hands more specifically because I am doing totally fine drawing them. But the moment I need to paint them, I am just struggling. And I haven't finished, like I'm doing here like a hand study. I haven't finished the top hand yet, but we'll draw this one tomorrow. Because I am struggling to doodle them, to paint them. Thank you, Mono, for the full care package and for the hat. How are you doing? Hydrate, safe, no shrimping, and stretching. Oh. Good but tired? No. Thank you for the pat. I love video games made by Gen Z. What do you mean I'm hatching sand castles out of eggs, hoping that'll mutate into a dog? What is happening? But tired. I mean, tiredness is our forever follower. I think, at least for me. But good to hear you're doing good. Question is now we gotta decide, shall we put the legs out of the water or not? Probably not. That will be like... Just make everything in the water. So we have a focus on the face and inevitably on the boobs a bit. Oh, but I'm unsure. Inami is tired. Tired is Inami. There is not one without the other. In the game I'm playing, one of the skills you can work on is breeding animals. There's a chance you breed an animal, you have that it will mutate into one you don't have. I see. But where did the sandcastles come from? So the thing is, if we don't have parts of the legs in the water, then we need the fabric here to stick to the legs. Or we make everything super floaty. It works both. Oh, the game considers sandcastles to be animals, because most of the animals you are just downscaled enemies, and you sometimes find sentient objects like Carrick's plagues. Ah, it's like you just... Okay, I see, I understand. But we can make it super floaty here too. Night, every night, 'cause I live different lives, different lives. Terrified for you. Different times. If you heard a clonk, one of the cats just jumped down off our platform and is like, I want food. Where's my food? Just normal things. Wait, moons? Entities. I mean, didn't you ever want to have a second moon? Live different lives, different lives. Terrified by you. Biting massages is also integral to the progression. Yes, pet moon, just to screw a bit some believers. Just a pet moon for, like, you know, when you have like your own little garden going on, little pond, you have like a little bit of an, you know, tide going on. You'll place the moon on a rotating train around it. So the tide works. Thanks for the save. I'm not shrimping. I'm gonna stretch. Thanks for the headpad and the hydrate. Hello, Tiv. Are you done? Are you free? Different times. Hello, walking. Walking. You like walking? Walking out of work or walking in direction of our home? Where is the walking going? Dun, 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 dun. No, just left the premises. I see. Wait, what? How? Why? Why so late? Hello, Taurus! To gear your way home, yeah. But it's quite late for you. Hope you're doing well, Taurus. Plus 45 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. Violent pornography. Joking chicks and sodomy. I want the fabric of the dress being like super thin and floaty. Staying late. How are you doing, Taurus? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. We are making slow but steady progress today. Getting distracted by poisonous cherries. How much vanilla extract do you need to drink to get quite drunk? The 7 wonders of the world. Stars. Space. Moving the wrong layers around by accident. Violent pornography. And the average amount of leaves per tree? Of course, that's also true. We used up our distraction Nami per day. It maybe found the problem we were looking for the past 3 months. Ooh. Nice. That's cool though. That's good though. Still late, but it's nice when you find the problem that kept you for 3 months. Yeah, I can show you. We had quite some 5-minute doodles. I don't know if you could see on the phone, but this is our beauty of today. The black mold. Doodling. Yes. Now we go back to painting. The end of the abyss. Why is the end of the abyss a problem? For 3 months in particular. So high. Slowly. If the abyss end, then we can throw everything in it. Ah. One of the bosses 2 management levels above made me a 6-7 joke today. You tell me if I found the abyss or it's Oh no. Really? Oh no. Like 6-7 and you're like, what are you talking about? Why? Pain. It's time for a new job, sorry. In front of 300 people. Oh no. Because they're young and hip. They know what the youngsters talk, like how the youngsters talk. Just as I do. 6-7. It's been time for a while. We wait for one April. No, May. If the more money comes. How's your job search going? It pings both of them. A question: is the 6-7 joke in German or in English? In English. I don't think anyone makes a joke in German. In 6-7, 6-7 English. Job Hunt is going backwards and downhill, but going. Ach so. At least July is how long we have to wait, Goroku Nana. Stop! I just came out of work. I don't know. I like if you try to make it in German like 6-7, 6-7, that's just not, it's not going. Though I still haven't understood what the joke is, but this is how Eisen always says it on the stream. So this is my reference for that. I don't know what you're talking about. In Bulgaria, we love to say Shezidem. Really? In German, that's not a thing. At least I never heard anyone saying this in German. Why did I just decide that I want ruffles on this? I think it will look nice, but that means I need to draw ruffles. Why am I not learning? I gave, what did I say earlier to George? Don't overcomplicate yourself. Well, look nice with ruffles, weren't they think? I mean, it kind of doesn't fit the fabric. 6-7 enam to you. You are aware that I can ban you. Don't mess with overtime working, Tiv. Pretty much. I love playing with danger. Bad boy Eisen. I see. Wait, I learned something. I didn't know that that's a thing. Does it work? I mean, you to Gen Z humor. Already got punished today. Please don't. Right, I didn't set the message. I learned this last stream. That's a thing you can do. I didn't know that. Box told me. Isn't it great? You can warn people. No one sees it. You did set the message. Wait, what did I? You're in voice quite regularly. I can verbally use you, don't worry. Wow. Violence from my mod. I'll need to rethink your position. I saw this next scene. I learned that the warning is a thing and now I can just warn people for funsies. Because I never warn people, not for funsies. I understand, Box was yeah, this is kind of helpful in, bigger chats, also when you don't want to get, the mood down and everything, and I see that that is a very good way to use it. But I can also just warn people. Because I can. Just like I can make everyone agree to the chat rules. I love that still, though, that people came in. What's with that warning? Why do I have to agree? What's happening? Why did that happen? It's, and combined with... I didn't read them, though. Power abuse. I have to acknowledge sexism today in your chat. With great power comes great fun. I wish I screenshotted that up. Maybe the ruffles don't fit together with what kind of... Okay, other idea. I have a different idea. Completely different idea. Maybe we scrap the dress how it is. Okay, testing time. We're testing something else. How about we change the dress to... like one that's just here. I know why I didn't want to have that. It looks so empty up there. I remember. This is why I want this. Okay. Okay, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. With great power comes great fun. And we like fun. We do. If. Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. And you feel the takedown. 100 scouts to the world, yes. Da, 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 da. Ah, what did open here? I have now entered the stage of existing too much food. Oh no, what did you eat? What was the food? Food coma. Think you're ready for the takedown. About sushi on my way home? Oh, nice. Hope it was good. I have two options what I can do today. Either we're making the plan would be filled zucchini, like stuffed zucchini, or I can make salad, and I have leftover duck from yesterday when we ordered food that I can put in there. How many sushi did you buy? Again with a salad. I do like salad. It's not. I will not change. Ta-da, ta-da, I think I had about 12 pieces. 12 pieces of sushi. Sad. It's not sad. Salad is tasty. You have salad like lettuce, you have radish and cucumber. And as I said, I have leftover duck. That would be like the topping. This discussion will never end. You're just wrong. You just need to accept. It's the same as the glasses discussion. Some things are forever. I wouldn't accept opinions of mech bullies. What do you mean? Firefly is perfectly bullyable. I don't know what you mean. You. It makes it so much better that you were suffering more. No, I mean, she enjoys every second of it. Don't worry about it. Spend all her money. And she's like, wait, what? Fight, fight. It makes it quite more enjoyable. Yes, it does. It does. You get one more chance with the next best character. We'll see, we'll see. It's in Emphorius, right? So we'll figure it out. Oh, this is what you redeem. Yes, but now I can't tell you again which one. It's Casseris, right? Damn. You think I'd miss such crucial information? Did you get there already? No. I did only side quests. I did yesterday. I found the card game TFT auto battler. It's not really an auto battler. It's a thing. And found out how many rewards you can get. So that's basically all I did. I didn't even do anything else on the side. I didn't watch a video. I didn't I had like Nick's stream open at some point, but I didn't really do anything. Like I didn't it was just that. Yeah, I was quite shocked how much I didn't get there. Like it was like a lot of stuff you got, and I was like, this is free stuff. I gotta play the game. I was really annoyed that the tutorial was so long. Because I didn't want to play this because it does spoil some boss fights for me. Because I'm not that advanced in the story yet, right? And characters and what they can do. But then I got there, I talked accidentally to Jade and got there, and then I was like, I cannot not do all of these rewards. What games are we talking about? Honkai Star Rail, sorry. I started playing Honkai again. Another gotcha. No. So, here's an important question. Is Firefly bullyable? I don't know if Eisen ever played Star Rail. I don't think I reached that far. Not until Penacony. Should I show you? Should I show you an image? Should I show you Firefly? Okay, this is an image you can make. I'll send you a gift then. But what I've seen though, yes. See, it's not just me. It's perfect. What? I am not cruel. I mean, I am, according to a lot of people, but not that. Bro, first thing gift that I saw of Firefly of Discord is her on a frying pan. The thing is, Firefly is like just a little bit bullyable. Very cute, but very good to bully. It's just good. You are evil. Me? Don't worry. That's normal. I mean, we bully her, but it's like, oh no, it's a protect at all cost and cute, but at least like absolutely bullyable. If that makes sense. You even spend all her money. Yeah. Pulling a baby pulling, like poking and pinching cheeks, but we still protect. Exactly. That's absolutely it. No, I am 100% on this. Wait, Calocat, thank you for walking over my tablet. All right, you get away this time. Okay. But I'm losing, like, I'm gonna make dinner now. And, chill a little bit. So, we could either go to art, or we can go to Bloodborne. What do we know? Dinner is salad. It will be good salad. Or we fill zucchini, depends. Dinner is duck plus sad though. We have 2 options. So, do you want to see Bloodborne or do you want to see art? More art. Make zucchini, trust me. We should make it because then otherwise we'll not make it. Because stuffed zucchini, for some reason, I never make. Like, I like it, I like to eat it, but the moment I plan it for food, it's just not happening, and I don't know why. Do you know you have a dish you actually like, but you plan to make it, and then you're like, ah, nah, I'm gonna make something else. That's stuffed zucchini every time. And don't know why. Can fill the zucchini with duck. Yeah, I was also thinking about this. I only made stuffed peppers. Stuffed peppers are also really good. Stuffed peppers, stuffed zucchini are also not bad. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't happen. And I have no clue why. It's just unfortunate, really. I don't know all the European stuff. It's incredibly simple, Eisen. You'll take vegetable, you put in either minced meat or whatever you want to fill it with, and then you put cheese on top, and then you're good to go. I mean, you are not good to go because you are dying because of the cheese, but technically that's all about it. That's how you stuff things. But I would stuff it with rice, and I have cream cheese, and then it's cheese on top. I'm so sorry, Eisen. But there's lactose-free or lactase included cheese here that you can buy. Then you can eat it. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Nofi. We'll go for more art. She's drawing something very cool. It looks like it's a wizard or a magician. A very badass magician. So I'm gonna make either stuffed zucchini or salad now. I hope all of you have a wonderful, wonderful start to your week and a wonderful rest of your Monday. I'm gonna make dinners. Thank you for hanging out as always. Very much appreciated. Sorry for the being completely distracted today, but we did do at least something. Still needs a lot of work, a lot of work, but hey. Oh yeah, right. You're correct, Eisen. Right message. Something. This is our right message. We did good distracting you. Oh yeah. Today was maximum distractions. One day my stream will stop pulling my algorithms. I don't know if Nopi gets that, but of course. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on Wednesday. Tomorrow is Discord work along stream if anyone wants to like just sit there like, you know, like in a library, quiet. I'm going to study hands more. And next Twitch stream is on Wednesday here. We're gonna work on the outfit. So that's happening at some point one day. Yeah. Until then, bye-bye. Have a wonderful time and see you next time.